in-law. How will thou be today? Just having a drink and then we'll click over to the actual thing. Hell yeah. In a drink and then I'll switch it over to the thing. Where the fuck's the... There we go. Pardon me. Alright. So. Yes, I'm PNG tubing because of what I'm doing. For some reason this game likes to max out my GPU when I use the models, so anyway. But I bet some people can notice there's a bit like extra down in the bottom corner here where I'm sitting. And notice this tab here. In all truth be told, if I grab my PNG, that's the wrong thing. A minute, let me undo that. Slide myself across. Yeah, I have 54 mods installed. And then just put my self back in there. So, yeah, I essentially installed just a few mods. Just a few mods, as you can see. It kind of does with the CPU, but it doesn't really like that's like end game stuff, or like if someone like joins the world, it kind of likes to eat my CPU up. Other than that thing, right? I don't know why this mod's installed, but I never installed it. But it doesn't matter anyway, because 1.1 allows me to infinite nudge anyway. But yeah, I added something like that, like the fuel chainsaw, so I don't even have to use solid biomass. I got the fluid sink. There's even the doggo stuff, so like double doggo can do stuff. I even have a double jump mod, which I could, if I wanted to, increase it up to 10 jumps, but we're going to be modest and use only 2. So yeah, I've got just a few mods that I installed. Obviously this one because I'm sick of having like fucking no slots for anything. All ingot fixite. Yeah, so basically this gives me more thing. Yeah, almost unlimited dimensional depot. The balance, yeah, like this. Better aluminium, better power storage, better geothermal, better blade runners, buildable resource nodes, so I don't even have to always like travel everywhere. I could actually build things for it. It would just require that I make the factory to build the things for it. That's everything, yep. Container size changer. Constant geothermal power. Country flags, I need to put my own flag into that really. Need to put my own country's flag in that. The curve builder. The doggo stuff, the thing. Early map redux, so I don't even have the fog of war thing happening. The extreme water pump, because sometimes one water pump isn't enough. Faster manual crafting, yep, I have adjusted it. So it does increase in speed, which makes it so much better. Fluid sink, of course, fuel chainsaw, glass fluid tank. You can actually see how much it's full. Ideal. Better hover pack, the hover pack configurator, the huge stack, so I get 500 of every single item. So even items that only stack to 50 now stack to 10 times that much. Infinite dismantle, nudge, and zoop. This infinite zoop is really useful. I've got it set. I haven't fucked around with it much, but it is very useful for, you know. That's the mod update stuff. That's all the thing. No the attachment turn limits, so like I can actually put them on any friggin' point, so it doesn't have to be like, they can't do this. The no splash screens means C's have been using this mod because it's actually useful. No Ada search messages because she pisses me off. a node purity configurator because I'm sick of impures. So I've done this to make it set to thing. I do have a no impure option, but this allows me to sexually randomize it if I wanted to. But I've got them all set to pure for now. No gas pillars because they annoy me. All zoops, which is basically allows me to zoop in 3D as well. Pipe tuner, the pipe fluid color. So automatically, whatever goes through it, it automatically colors the pipe to the what goes through it. Regen health faster. Obviously, that's the game. That's the mod loader. Shallow water thing, because I'm sick of bloody, you know, soft clearance for everything, which is thing. This, whatever that is. Storage teleporter. Yeah, this is one that's like, you know, just so I don't have to keep fucking around bloody transporting everything to 2 different places by train or something. I did not mean to click that. So that's what that's for. The swift swimming, because swimming is slow in this game. There's vanilla updates, vertical splitters, so I can actually split into 5 this time, instead of splitting into just 3. So it actually makes it a bit better for if I'm trying to split into 10. The wall pipe support, so I don't even have to, so I can actually extend them out multiple ways, so I can actually have pipes going along the floor, along next to a wall instead, and the zip here, so I can thing, because if I go, because this is, yeah, so this is essentially every single mod that we have. I do have the thing, but I have to go into the world for it, so here we are. So obviously I did do a little bit of work on it just to get it started, because yeah, kind of needed to. So yeah, got double jump, so it makes it a bit easier to get up some height whenever needed. I could get across bigger gaps. But yeah, in these, the no construct disqualifiers I haven't touched. The hard drive rescan limit is another one. I've upped that one to 10. No impures I haven't thinged. No purity configurator, set it all to pure because, yeah. The doggle loot collector, so it knows thing. An infinite soup. And then constant geothermal, I've set that to 1. Pipe turner, I haven't touched anything here, but I can always change this to whatever. And the hover pack, I've adjusted a little bit here, and the zipper, I've also adjusted a bit, so it makes it a bit quicker. Yeah. So essentially, I do have a couple of cheaty mods. I do have a couple of cheat mods, but I do have a lot of quality of life update mods. So everything that I have here is all, you know. So yeah, might make some of these things a bit better and a bit quicker. Oh yeah, I need to build the space elevator first, don't I? Better head back up for that. Right, where do I want to put this fucking thing? Because in 1.0 we put it up there. But I don't want to put it up there, really. I could put it in this area, actually. But I don't know how much of this I have. Let's see. Yeah, it's going alright. This is where this infinite zoop comes in so fucking useful. Look at this shit. It allows me to do... Yeah, so obviously I've limited it to 100, so... If I wanted to make it bigger, it'd be a lot better, but like, yeah. Let's take that, because I could do with those things. So the whole idea of this modded single player is just to have a bit of fun playing around with mods instead of just constantly playing like vanilla stuff. Because like, even though it's fun to play this game in vanilla, don't get me wrong, just sometimes it would be nice to actually play it a bit more, you know, a bit more added. So of course, all that's done because I skipped onboarding. So yeah, as you can see, we can build SAM. It allows me to unlock these where I can build specific ores. Of course, a lot of the time, if I need to, I can always just use the normal, but I think it might even build it as an impure and then go straight to being a pure because of the configurator, but I don't know. So if there's going to be some problems with it, it's going to be some problems with it because that's just what it is. I've just found some of these I just went through the whole thing. Who's Sam? Well, you mean the Sam? It's like a something alien material, I think. I don't know what the S stands for again. But it's like the alien material that lives on this thing, which allows you to use with converters and stuff. But yeah, I have a lot of stuff. As you can see, I have way more stuff to unlock. We have 2 in phase 2, there, and there's 3 in phase 6. I'm guessing this can scroll as it goes along, otherwise I'm going to have to adjust my HUD size so that this all fits. So, because it does look like there is there. So, yeah, that's tier 6. So if I have to make this smaller just so I can see it, so be it, I guess. But yeah, here's the one thing. Get this, which obviously to get that we need this. Get the solid to be able to get the solid stuff and make the chainsaw, so then I can actually make the solid stuff and get more inventory slots. And then, yeah. So first things first, because I could do all this stuff in the background. I could just leave drills on each of these ores because I've got them nearby for that, so I can have that able to work. And then yeah, the first thing to do is this, which I already have more than enough concrete for. I don't have any wire or screws though. Well, shit. Where did I put my fucking pot? Did I put these things in here? Yes, I did. You are an idiot. We were putting the pale berries in there, actually. Do I even have any? I have like shitloads of iron ingots. 500 of these. Yeah, so as you can see, yeah, that's the crafting speed. So like, as it crafts, it gets faster. But it resets on every single one you go to. So I've just turned all of those iron ingots I had straight into rods. So it's deadly, but very fucking useful. So in order for the extra ore that we need, we can... So we need some iron ore. We'll need some... Obviously this is before I start building like biomass burners and all that shenanigans. So at least then I can just pick up all the and then just go and things. So yeah, go around picking up stuff and use the chainsaw. So they'll go and do that in the process. God, you can't slide up slopes. You can only slide down them. So that'll be working in the background. I need to get some copper anyway. I should stick the second one on that copper, actually. So essentially I could just do that, and then just before the ground I could jump again. Stop me getting fall damage. So that kind of works out in its own right. So yeah, this will just... I need to make at least 100, which is 100. It's a 1-to-1 on cable ingots. On cable... Oh, for ores, I mean. So once I have like 100 of these, it'd be essentially 100 to think, because it's a 1-to-1. Of how stupid it is. Yeah, there you go, 100. Normally it would stop, but nope, it continues. All thanks to that 100. All thanks to the 100. All thanks to the 500 stack limit mod. So they'll just go all the way up to like 100. They'll go up all the way to 500. So. Oh, I already had enough copper to turn into cable. Never mind. That is so much quicker given I can do that now. Ada appears and then disappears. Thank God. First time plates. There we go. Makes things like that so much better to deal with. But first things first, put the chainsaw in. Right, I have some biomass here. Plus this extra wood and leaves. Maybe I can make something out of... Make some more out of that. And then we could turn a lot of this straight into solid stuff. Because it ends up getting faster each time, it crafts it like stupid quick. Look at that, just immediately crafts like loads. I love it. One of the best fucking quality of life mods ever. Right, I can actually go around and start decimating all of this. And start getting rid of these trees. Thanks Shadows having a hissy. But the vroom vroom, yes. So now I can actually get rid of some of these trees that are in the fucking way. Also, I'm looking to get those pale berries so I can get the doggo stuff, and then, of course, tame a lizard doggo. Yes, we now have the chainsaw, and now we can go and remove as many of these trees that are in the back and way of the builds. There's also some excess bushes. The Maudual. It's time to go and collect a load of shit. Unusual. I'm fine, I'm just... no. Yeah. Yeah. I had thing, like, all I had before I started stream was a fucking sandwich. I'm not joking. I'm not bothered, I can just go and get another one. Yeah, I'm still just trying to do the stuff on the side to go and learn Tiger Drop, and then once I'm done, I'm just gonna sod it all off, and yeah, I can sod it all off, and then yep. Oh yeah, that's one thing to do. It's like the same when I said like the grindy mindset when I was doing zero DC. The Majima's level 5 stats grinding, like, I'll just sit there and do it. Occasionally, yes, I'll stop for, like, a quick break, or, like, the occasional break, because, yeah, you can't go constantly, but, like, I will sit there and just do that shit and think nothing of it. I'll think absolutely nothing of it. Yeah. Yeah. My first thing's to try and update. My first thing I'm doing is updating health, like, straight up. I'm updating my health and getting my health upgraded so that I don't have to worry about dying so much. And I can hopefully then do the training. I can hopefully then get through the promotion exam just so I can unlock Tiger Drop. It's a pain in the ass that it's not through Kameki anymore, like, they really wanted to focus hard on the new fucking fight style, didn't they? The only thing that, like, kind of brings it down for me is the fact of how much you have to, it kind of force you to do the side content. Just, not everyone wants to do that, but, okay. Hello, are you gonna let me cut this down? Oh, are these done? Oh yeah, they are. I'll grab all the copper from them then. Just do a bit of more trimming down here. So, you see, yes. I also had the fucky idea that why not just make this into some sort of, like, video, right? Fuck knows what I'm going to highlight it as, but, like, why don't I just try and cut down some of these modded Satisfactory streams into something that's a bit more, you know, watchable, like, cut out all of the, like, stuff like that, like, cut out the stuff where I'm running around doing, then cut out all the planning and just put in, like, me building, like, the building stuff, like, anytime I'm just standing still planning or something like that, I cut that out, and then just leave the rest of it as thing. I'll of course do it off of one of the other one of the other things, right, yeah, that's the one I want to work towards. Oh, I have more than enough, anyway. Thank you for the extra slots. Look at that, immediately. I've got pretty much the same inventory that you would have as late game. Never mind doing it as early game. But that's what I get for using the 500 inventory slots mod. So, obviously, the next thing to do is to put... So the next milestone I want to do is do the basic nodes, which is what all those ores are for. In the meantime, I need to do something... what's the thing to... There's got to be something towards, like, getting power, isn't there? Unless that comes with things. Or do we have it already? Oh, yeah, they are there. Never mind. I'm a derp. So, I can build my own power, like, power grid for that stuff. I might just do it up there, actually. Let's go and do it up the top there. Why not? Get rid of all the stuff around here and then go up to the top there. Sounds a good idea. So that probably just get cut out. Yeah. So far all I can think of for the thing is like when I get this, when I get the chainsaw, when I get the ring goes for like when I get the chainsaw, when I start with the thing and all that stuff. So yeah, like every milestone I do, I can add in, and then obviously like the buildings of stuff. Right, so first things first, let's put all of these in, so now we can actually build those nodes. So if I go into thing, yep, we have the resources tab. Ah, I see. So to build each node, it requires a set amount of said ore to make it. I see. That's actually quite interesting. That actually makes it quite interesting, really, because then it means you could just set up an area to like just mine a shitload of ones. Like you can make it so it just mines a shitload of specific ore, and then you can just stick it all into a bloody thing, and then you could just build the nodes if you need them. Obviously obviously before anyone's thinks, yes, obviously I got, like I said, I got this mod. Now, thing, like, I can go and use the thing, and if there's something that I can't easily access that's needed for something, like I wanted to build something here, but like, the Catanium's over here, but if I unlock the node for it, and I have, like, one that's, like, somewhere else here that has it, and it's in a dimensional depot, I can then place a Catanium ore nearby, instead of having to try and drag it from, like, here, or wherever it, like somewhere around here where it is, over to like where it needs to go. I can just build the node like nearby where it's supposed to be. There's like Boxford, like with Boxville, the coal's like over here, no problem. I can just build the coal right next to it. Saves me having to. Boxville's over here. That's not thing. That's where the coal is. Just like, so I could build like Boxville here. I can bring like anything that I need for it. I could just the thing like the coal and aluminium for the aluminium and all that stuff. You know, I'm pretty sure with the better aluminium, that's not what's going to happen. But anyway, so we'll go with the. Oh, but I'm better off building the platform up to there to then build the power network, the temporary power network, so it's out the way, up there, so that it can be thing, and then I can put the other stuff elsewhere. Because yes, this world is actually single player, so everything I do is done by me. There'll be no one else that will come to play in this world, unless they want to download like the exact number of mods that is. Because I could export. Because from what I've seen in the mod manager, you can actually export the mod, like a mod profile, if I'm correct. So it allows me to be able to export it no problem to thing. Yeah, so Stratos Factory, Lumau, I sees. Nice. So I'm gonna go out and see what would be the better option for as far out. Anything? We'll just go with the 2. Not 3. I want it to be over by 2. Which please sort my badge. There we go. Yes. Yeah, Twitch is just been thing, but that's just Twitch in its nutshell. That's just Twitch in a nutshell, having stupidity moments. Yeah. When's Twitch never having a stupidity moment? Let's be honest. So yeah, so probably for the entirety of these thing, I could try putting the model on, but we'll see what that's like after like so long of doing this. But yeah, I'll end up compressing like a couple of streams down into like a single video. Oh, there's a lizard dog over there. Hello, tree. Oh, it's down here, that's why. So yeah, some of the mods that I have are really friggin' worth it. I'm guessing you asked how I am. Yes, I did. Lol. Yeah, Blender stuff. Ah, you have your PC on speakers, right. Yeah, I think there's like, I don't know how many there is exactly in total, but there's a load. Yeah, because some of them are story related. Hmm. Probably. Hmm. Because there was a form of the Reapers in 3, or there was form of that shit in the original 3, but, you know. I need to pop that back up. I already made like 3 versions of that, and C said about the sword. Yeah, I'm just clearing some stuff up. Got plenty of space on there for now. Don't fall off the cliff, you docile wank. Docile. Yeah, me going like docile. Anyway. Do I even have the MAM unlocked? Yes, I did, this entire friggin' time! Oh, and I thought I didn't. Bro, what the fuck? That's fine. I'll just pick up all of this random crap, because it's all going to be turned into stuff to be chucked into the biomass burners for the starter build anyway. That's what this grabbing all this is for to begin with first, before I start building anything. Plus Oh yeah, how far are you up on the abilities, by the way? Are you on the 5th set of abilities, or are you still on the like the health and strength stuff? Oh right, so you're on the bottom ones. Um, right. How much do they cost? So it was like five. It was like 5,000. Then it became 10,000. Then it became 100,000. 200,000. Yeah, I mean thing, and then the thing because I'm trying to like just max out my health when I get back to that game. Maybe I might just do a random stream during the week for it. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I'm already out. I'm already fallen into the obscurity as it is, so it's not like it really matters. Okay, I'll stop making those comments. I get it. People are getting pissed that I keep saying the same bloody depressive comments all the time. I understand. I understand people are getting pissed by it. I'll stop. Oh, yeah, I'm really I like the idea of like playing with a bit of I like the idea of playing with mods for once instead of just playing vanilla all the time. Like, yeah, well, a lot more enthusiastic would be, yeah, being like enthusiastic. But it's like, yeah, like I would like this is fun. Like early game of Satisfactory is always fun, but and as it gets further on, it's like, ugh. But oh yeah, gets the fucking shit moods out of my system. So yeah. Anyway, so first things first, I need to find somewhere to build this bloody space elevator. Oh yeah, I was going to stick it down there, wasn't I? Yeah, so obviously, you know, stream extras. If anyone wants to watch the extras that wasn't cut out of the video, they can watch the whole streams live if they come to watch them live. That is. Yep. It's not like they won't. Yeah, it's like you can always watch them live. They're not going anywhere. You can always rewatch them after they've been live. So it's it's not like I'm forcing everyone to just like, hey, you got to watch it while it's live, otherwise it's not. You won't be able to access it again. It's like, no, I'm not that type of person. I believe everyone should have I believe that people should have the ability to access some content for free, without the need of ads or anything to bloody interrupt them. So that's why I have the idea that going forward, I know I do it for Twitch. I do have the ads for when I start the stream, but like, I don't use ads otherwise. And even if I did, I would stop all gameplay during them anyway. So it's completely fair to everyone who's watching that it's completely fair to everyone. So not everyone that can pay for a sub doesn't have to miss out on anything. Like, they're still getting the same experience as if they were to be watching it with a sub. People can complain about that idea, but I'm just like, it's a good idea actually, because then it makes it more fair to everyone. It's not like, oh, because you don't have a thing, you can't watch during ads. It's like, or be like, oh, because there's ads coming, I'm gonna keep playing the game. Like, no, I would honestly just stop. When I did that trial period of ads, like, yeah, it's nice to have like a little break, and the thing is, I did it as 1.5 minutes every hour. Better option would probably be like 3 minutes every hour, but like, 3 minutes an hour gives me a bit more money. Not that I care about that. And it gives me a longer break. It gives me a slightly longer break each time. So Yeah. So like, yeah, I love how like I could just jump up this now because of the double jump. So fun. Double jump being so useful. So, in a way, I always like the idea that if you can watch some... that I like the idea of giving it so that people can watch stuff for free and they're not always having to pay for something or other just to, like, you know... There's sulfur back there. So, yeah, I like the idea of trying to keep my content as free as possible for everyone. If I did even have paywalled content, then I would make sure that it is worth it, or there's reasons behind it. Because at the end of the day, I'm not doing this shit for money. I never was. It's if people want to support me through playing, like, through paying for sub on Twitch, like, by all means, I'm not going to stop you. I would just keep saying, please save your money. But at the end of the day, I was never doing this for the money. Never. So, if people wish to support me by gifting subs or being subscribed or whatever, by all means, I'm not going to stop you. Just, I'd rather people save their money because I want to try and keep this stuff as free as possible to everyone, so like, not everyone is like forced to be like, oh, you have to thing, because it's things like, it's cheap to do this, bloody just spend it. It's like, no, I understand that everyone has money all the time. I'm one of the only few that actually, like, yes, I know I know I have the affiliate, I know I make a bit of money from it, but I'm making like bugger all from it, and at the same time, I was never in this for that. Never into it for the money. The money's a secondary bonus, in my opinion. That's like a bonus if people want to assist and help and all that. I'm not saying it's not like you're obliged to do it because, oh, I'm a streamer, you have to subscribe to me. Like, no. No, we don't do that here. I say, like, I have like, I had the sub goals as like a way to make it less likely that someone could manipulate a follower goal given past events. But it's like, I'm not gonna go around and say like, oh look, I'm a streamer, you have to subscribe to me to watch my content. Like, no, I don't like the idea of pay gating content. It just feels wrong. It just feels so fucking wrong on so many levels. So, yeah, I'm going to keep my content as free as possible going forward. No matter how much, like, I don't care how big I get as a streamer or as a content creator in general. I don't give... That shit's secondary in my opinion, as much as I sometimes hate the fact that I have dead chats, but besides the point. It's the case of like, oh look, oh, this faster swimming is so much better. Oh my god. Faster swimming's so much better. So, yeah, as much as I can try to, I will always try to make sure that my content will remain free and easy to access, not interrupted by ads at all. It's like, how do I make a living off of it? It's like, I'm not trying to make a living off of it. It's secondary in my opinion. It's a hobby that I would just like to do. Is there anything against that? So, it's not that like, yeah, sure, I don't want... It's like, yeah, sure, I like the idea of having thing. I'm not going to be one that complains that, like, thing. You do get a decent amount of stuff depending on the tier level of sub. Yeah, you do get a bit more stuff when you do tier 2 compared to tier 1. Like, you get a couple more emotes and... You have like a couple more emotes and you have a different type of sub badge. Because all different sub tier badges actually have different icons, believe it or not. I don't know how many people saw that. So... Yeah, it's like... I'm not gonna just say like, oh, everyone has to bloody... thing. I keep repeating myself. I keep doing it all the damn time. But like, yeah, it's just how you can watch however you wish to watch. If you want to watch on mobile, if you want to watch on TV, if you want to watch on friggin' I don't know, a smart fridge, even if it's even supported on a smart fridge. Like, sure, go ahead, do it. I don't mind. God, that gives you so much speed. I'll take these for a minute before we go and start making actual stuff with concrete. Like concrete, iron and stuff like that before I start making those simplistic factories. Just gonna craft everything and unga bunga it for the time being. So, right, I need to bring this up here now. Bastard, fuck off. Oh, that's correct. Nice. Alright, so what I need to do now is just do this, but on... Oh, curve, yeah. Ah, yes, it actually does curve it. What? Oh, it does actually curve it pretty well. That's actually quite interesting. Earth build might actually come in very useful. Right, what I want is I wanted a 4mm. I wanted it on vertical, because it can't go any other way than up. And then obviously because we don't have any fucking way up there yet, and I don't think, I'm just gonna have to... For the time being... ramp it. Make it a 1 meter, make it soup. Soup it out that way and then make it 20 big as I get stuck underneath it. As I get stuck in it, more like. And I think it actually needs to go a bit higher. Now realising it, so we might actually just be better off just sticking another 4 on. Oh yeah, that's also another mod I added, I forgot to mention. I have the unlimited, I have an unlimited dismantle mod. I don't know if it got shown in the thing, but yeah. So essentially, it dismantles for like it dismantles dismantles it at like 100. dismantle, it increases my dismantle limit because I was getting sick of the limits that we had. To get 100 by 100, I'm missing concrete. Okay. I'll do another 40 then, I guess. For the time being. So this will just be the platform that contains the... For the time being, this will be the platform that will contain... thing. Might just remove underneath, actually. Up an hour, yeah. So that'll do for completing all that for now. Right, as I need more frigging concrete. I'll craft that real quick. Right, just craft some concrete. It'll be done in no time. Anyway, so that's some extra concrete. I'm gonna actually have to think. Right, first things first. Look at all of this friggin' wood and thing. Well, let's let this craft. Let's see how long it takes for this to finish. So I just consumed my fluids. It's done already. Wow. Okay. Right, wood. See how long this takes to finish. That was quick. At least we have a nice stable, we can make a nice stable 6,000. Right, let's see how long this takes to make. Yes, I decided to leave this in the video. Why? Because I wanted to see how long this actually would take compared to the previous 1.0 crafting. Yeah, that sub-story, man. I mean, holy shit, this is so much faster and so much better than the last lot. Like, fucking hell, this is so much better than actually trying to do it. Like, in legit in vanilla Satisfactory. This mod is like, honestly, if I do go further forward, I probably would just keep using this fast crafting mod. Definitely a good mod to install, to be honest. Really good mod. That's the thing, I better craft these in iron ingots. Cool, let's make these copper ingots. Plenty of copper. Right. First things first. We have the equipment workshop here. Yes, these are apparently they're apparently superable. But I'm not going to. But yeah, see, we have more stuff in here. We've got some power upgrades. Oh, I can make I can make base clocks of these. Huh. I don't think I'll ever be using the nuclear power plant, so that just never get used anyway. But like, power storage definitely will be used. Like the charge rate and the capacity, that can definitely come in very fucking handy. Just need to go and find some Caterium ore to be able to do that, as well as get the circuit boards and make some power shards. I just need power shards and rotors and modular frames, which is easy. Smelters have a base clock, which increases. Extraction also has a base clock increase. Ooh, for each of the level miners. Oh my god, that is so expensive. There's even one for the water extractor, the oil extractor, and even the resource well extractors. And oh god, this is actually quite a thing. A crafting bench and workshop level. Reduced hammers down to reduced hammers required. It just makes minimum each of them 1. But I also have the faster craft upgrade too, so yeah. Constructors having a faster clock. Assemblers having a faster clock. Manufacturers. Binaries. Packagers. Blenders. Particle accelerators. Converters. And even quantum encoders. All having base clocks. Ooh, the infinite soup. Ooh, there's actually upgrades for the infinite soup? Oh. That's the mycelia. That's like... Can't remember that one. Because we've got the alien stuff. Then there's the technology, which I have got the Mercer-sphere, so we may as well just do this real quick. Ada won't pop up because thing. Now we just need to go through the SAM stuff. And then find the summer sloops. Easy. Nutrients. We can just do this one real quick. Do this one. And do this one. Hello? Let me click on it. Thank you. Right, yeah, that'll be the nutritional processor. Right, so infinite soup. Let's do this one. Oh, this one actually takes a bit longer to research. 15 zoops. Okay, this one requires that and that. Cool. So I'm guessing as it goes further down, it's going to get much more expensive. So that's Caterium. That's mycelia. Usual energy readings. That might be that's power slugs. That's quartz. That's sulfur. Let's go and quickly grab some, because I know there's sulfur thing. Oh, there's a doggo there. I'll bring the doggo in a bit. Oh. This suite gets the thing for the bloody space elevator shit. Okay, so I'm missing concrete, wire, and plates. Right, no problem. There was another dog over there. So that, I'm gonna have to get some concrete then. Just turn all this iron into plates. And just make the concrete and then make quite a bit of wire. Right, let's put that down so I know how much more wire I need. I like how that just jumps up as we go faster. There we go. Now we've got on enough. Right. Space elevator. Oh yeah, also I can... What the fuck? Oh, I can tilt... Wait. have the fucker go off into the distance like that, yeah? Okay, I'm not that stupid. Okay, I'm not that dumb. I'm not gonna make it do that, but I can rotate it like this, which is nice. While it's in held. I like. So I'm gonna place the space elevator right on the edge next to, well, right on the edge here. So it needs to go back that way one. It's way too fucking far off the edge here. Like that. Oh, will it go? It overshoots slightly, so it'll have to come back by one. Fall off. There we go. That's the space elevator being made. Coolio. Now start work towards phase 1, but first I need to build the bloody power. First things first. Build the power station, the temporary one. At this current moment I don't think I really need to do much work to the... There we go. That's it in place.
New incoming message of higher importance.
Yeah, that appears. So... Alright, we need to build the power. So I need to bloody... Oh! Pipeline miss... Oh, these are all like pipelines that I can build already. Oh yeah, these are the vertical splitters. And the vertical thing, like these ones, like these are very useful. Because it says there, splits conveyor belts into 5. The input is on the side, and then we have the other one where the input is the top or the bottom. Pardon me. And the fact that it splits into 5 makes it so much better for some builds where I have to use like 10 or whatever, because like you can't exactly convert into 10. But now with this one, I can do it into 10. Obviously, these are all like the pipeline things, pipeline colors. Oh, that's that's pipeline color no indicator, and that's pipeline color with indicator. And it's and then the emissive stuff, which is just regular pipe stuff. Oh, I already have the ability to place these down. I already placed these down? Wow. Or I even unlock them. Anyway, for power. We're missing wire again. Oh, might as well just turn all these copper ingots straight into wire. So it just comes in handy anyway. Pick that up in about. Once I've got this, once I have all this biomass burners stuff set up, it'd be fine. Right. There we go. That makes it so much easier to place them down. Then we go to the other side. I'll put them on the foundation there, like that. So here's the plan. I need to just make this a bit easier on myself. We'll place a regular split. We'll use the regular splitter in port 5 and then the vertical splitter A in... Vertical splitter A in 6 and then vertical merger in... no, we'll just place those two in when we need them, so... Why does this look like it's in the floor? Yeah, that's more like it. Why is it bloody appearing in the floor? That's the weird part about it. Well, it's also zoopable, which makes it nice. Just don't know why it likes to stick itself in the floor. Right, so every single one of these is just gonna have... I'm gonna stick the storage box here. I like how it doesn't have a build animation because of it. And stick all of this solid stuff in here. And have it empty out to fill into every single one of these. So every single one of these will get... They should all get a stack at least. So in the meantime... you can watch the VOD for what's about to happen, otherwise you'll get what's about to happen next. We need to go and get some more of this solid stuff. So we're just gonna absolutely destroy everything around here. Because why not? It's kinda needed, so... Ah, bugger. I actually ran out of the stuff. Yeah, it's a good idea when you stick all of them in the when you stick it all in the fucking thing. And you have to go back and craft some more for yourself, just to bloody go and cut down more to craft more. Because I don't have a specifically made one for it yet. I don't have the constructors that make this yet. Does it even require for... Oh, it just needs 15 power shards. Bro, it actually takes so much to bloody upgrade these, but it might be worth upgrading them early on in the whole thing. It's up. Let's just go around this edge. Ah, it's my fault! And just begin doing this again for a bit. Hey, at least I'm doing everything on camera. It's just that it's all being cut out of a video, so it's all real grinding. It's all real doing this shit. None of it's fucking like the acclaimed off camera. As the whole meme is like when they do when a Minecraft YouTuber does off camera mining, when in reality they just go to creative mode, build and just fucking fill their chests with absolute bogus shit. Now we have finally got some mycelia. So yeah, this is nowhere near like Satisfactory Plus levels of modded, but I'm fine with this. It's fine by me. It's called it's called like playing with some lower end mods for the time being, just to like get used to playing with mods. Because I've played modded Minecraft, but I've never played any other game particularly modded like Satisfactory. I've technically played with a couple of like cheat mods with like the GameCube games. Like I've done that, but I haven't really done anything of like. I refuse to mod like cheat mod a actual online game. Like that is the worst thing that you can ever do, is cheat in a online game. Which people do, and they are stupid. And they are scums for doing it, but me? No, I'll never do that. It's just absolutely stupid, absolute dumb, and just... Why? What do you get out of it? Just why? Just trying to think as to why would someone do it. What fun are you having from it? Trying to make everyone else's days worse or some shit? Trying to get a laugh out of like fucking with other people? Like, you're just a scumbag, in my opinion, if you mod online games. That's why this world is offline. I'm not making it online unless someone's willing to download the mod pack to play. I'm getting so many friggin' leaves, man. I've still got like shitloads. Well, I'll start heading round over to the sulfur then, I guess. Guess I'll pick the sulfur up on the way round. Pick up a bit of it anyway, because I'm still not running anything with power yet. Everything's all done at Unga Bunga ways. Handcraft and no power. It's just like, yeah, it's just easier to do it with handcrafting and no power. Takes forever. At least with this, at least with the mods I've installed, I don't have to worry about crafting for fucking ages with it. Oh, a big one went. Cool. Right, the sulfur node's over here, so let's go and pick up these berries as well. Pick up the remains, and then time to just mine a bit of sulfur. Yes, this is because the purity mod giving me pure sulfur here, even though this one's supposed to be normal, but it's pure. Every single node on this map is pure because of the mod. So I'll grab 60 for now, and then we can go from there. So every single node that was originally not pure is now pure. Every node that was pure remains pure. So yeah. I'm not sorry. I just want to play the game my own way. Yes, it is kind of like, oh look, it's thing, but like, you gotta bear in mind, I've beaten me, C's and Nat have all beaten 1.0. We all beat it together, so there's nothing wrong with playing modded with a couple of these types of mods that I want to play with. Besides, I'm not going to constantly keep playing the modded version. I'll occasionally go back to vanilla versions to play with friends or whatever, but other than that, I don't see the point in like doing enough mods at all. Anyway, continue grabbing all this before we go back to crafting. I'm gonna look at how these are leaves, but sure, whatever. Yeah, this might be one of the things I'll do every so often now, is play this, some modded Satisfactory. Just for, like, fun. Get back here, bitch. Thank you. There's a blue there, there's a blue there, there's definitely purple up there. There's a yellow over there, which we can grab because I don't have to worry about. Don't have to worry too much about this, the bloody stupid gassy rocks because, yeah, got rid of them. Oh, that's bauxite. I really need that Xenobasher. That's sulfur. Yeah, I might as well grab this then, extra bit of extra sulfur. There's gotta be a way up this. Might have to just build up to it. It's fine. So all of these are essentially active, but they're not burning anything because they're not connected. Good. It's the idea behind it. Right. Yeah, so we now have our slugs. Overclocking will soon be a thing. Now you just need to get the yellow. Just need to get the yellow one and then get the purple one. We also have the sulfur. Now get some coal. We can make some black powder. Which then I can work towards getting that, which I've got steel. Yeah. Oh, yeah, mycelia. Turn it into biomass. Fuck. It's to bloody seriously. Fuck. Oh my mind. Oh, okay. Okay. So if we get that and thing, it means I can then work towards getting the parachute, which will come in very handy at some point. Then the gas bursts, I think. That would be to get whatever that for that, but yeah. Alien. Right. Research you. Research you. And I can only make 3. Don't have any summer sloops, so oof. Concrete are nice, so that's come in handy. 29 to concrete. Sulfurs, yeah, that's just coal. Okay, easy enough. All these extra upgrades, I think. Right, that's Caterium, that's quartz, and that's the hub thing. Crash sites. Cool. There's a hard drive just around the corner anyway. Tell you what first, let's turn all this into, let's craft all this into the solid stuff and then chuck it in the thing first. Mycelia I'm not going to bother because I want to unlock fabric real quick. So I need fabric to then unlock this. And then I need fabric with the rotors for that, and then the fabric component thing, and then need coal, steel and thing for the gas mask. But I don't think the gas mask will work really, because I don't really need it anymore. Just the mods. Anyway, make exactly the amount I need. Right, so that means I'm gonna have to go over to thing and start getting stuff for the parachute. It's so weird not hearing bloody Ada, to be honest. Right, solid stuff. Here we go. Give me a minute, I'll be there in a moment. Right. So we're missing some more for that thing. Anyway, I just need to go and quickly get some more mycelia. Shouldn't take too long. Honestly, the double jump really helps with doing some stuff for like longer things and shit, but you know, that gave us a decent amount of mycelia. If I just tear down just these things for a bit, that should give me some decent amount now. Just so I can make a parachute. And then if I'm not needing anything else for the rest, I can always just make it into fabric or biomass it. Right, it's time to go and clear some more of this excess stuff around here then. Sorry, I can't help it. When sometimes I'm listening to music, I like just to like hum out or make sounds to it. I don't know. That's just me. Sometimes the tunes are just too catchy, man. It kind of just ends up humming to it. Just collect some of this stuff, so it's kind of why I'm being a bit quiet. I'm collecting a load of leaves and stuff to turn into more solid stuff. And then get back to building the excess power. Oh, the extra power farm shit. And you get absolute bugger all wood from a lot of this. Chance of wood is just small. It's also probably because wood is only like so much anyway. Get more wood from the bigger trees, which would be expected, I guess. It's almost clear around here, so that's good. Jesus, the fucking dust that it produces. Aye aye aye. Some of the bushes I've missed. Eh, lol. It's to be expected. I could never get them all in the first try. I'd have to come back a couple of times. Be like, hey, did I miss this? And be like, yeah, I did miss that. Okay. And I'm just leaving all of these things to make the barrel nuts and the hailberries. Just so that I can get them back anytime. Just so I can keep grabbing them. Get back here, you sodden coward. Right, that'll come in handy. Okay. I thought I had to jump to get there. Turns out I did not. And not again. Man, I suck at this game. No, I just suck at double jumping, that's all. Here's the funny thing when it comes to double jumps, right? And this is just from like my experience of playing games that have like double jumps. If you want to go for distance, you always delay the second jump. So if you want to go for distance, you would delay the second jump as far as you can. But if you want to go for height, you would want to you want to try and jump at the peak of your first jump. That's like easy stuff to like remember for double jumping. The amount of times I've used double jump for distance shit in, especially Toy Story 3, like that's used its thing. Even the same with colours, having to use like a boost and then a high jump and then a double jump to extend the distance. In Toy Story 3, your double jump is the same as your first jump. In Sonic Colors, your first jump is the bigger jump and your second jump is a lot lower jump. In this case, it seems like both jumps are the same type of jump. Anyway, we're gonna sling all that in there for now. Do a logistics mark 2 really, but once these are full, they'll thing, and then, you know, I'll eventually connect all of it up so I can start making, like, a proper little factory for, like, stuff down here and all that. I'll eventually figure it out. And yes, I will expand this one out, so I'm not just building everything here, I will expand this out. I'm not gonna do that again. Right. Make some biomass from all this shit. Oh, we actually have the exact amount of wood. Cool. Parachute. Just needs 20 fabric. Okay, cool. Make 76. There we go. Right, doggo stuff. Right, buildable SAMs next. Easy enough. I'll take that for a minute. The copper for now I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna take the 2 off of the copper. Wait, why am I I'm not gonna take the... Okay. Vanilla, mate. Fucking vanilla. Make some of these. Make some more of these. You're gonna need a load of them anyway because of when you go to fuck around and thing. You dumbass. Oh yeah, I can jump down, and then as I'm going down I can just... it was parachute, okay. Wait, so to double jump... Oh yeah, okay, so if I delay the second jump, it puts me into the parachute mode. Right, okay. If I, of course, do the second jump, that's the wrong direction. You are an idiot. It's over by the SAM, or... Salmon Sloop's up there, dumbass. You should go up there and grab it instead. So I can just jump, and then jump again to get some height if I can't quite jump to something. Fuck. And I can... What the fuck? Oop. That, and pick up this.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Fuck you. Anyway. While I stand here, let's put this in my... and just do this while I collect all the stuff around the floor. I'll collect stuff on the floor around it for now. Turn all into some fuel. This'll take a while. Might as well clear down here, I guess, because it's just, you know, and I'm pretty sure I don't even have... yeah, I got rid of every single bit, didn't I? Okay. Oh wait, I could just bring a crafting table down here, that's fine. What was I thinking, lad? I'm a bloomin' idiot. Limestone, I think. Yeah. Might as well take it. I'll probably end up using the SAM like it was used in the 1.0. So, might as well do it. Just have to get the conveyors to get it up. I'm not sure if the conveyors will be infinite the conveyor lifts can go infinite height or not, or if it's still limited. Either way I know how to get it so that it can get unlimited height anyway. Just waiting for them to fill up completely. Once they're full up completely, I'll take it out, and I can use a custom SAM ore up the top then. I don't have to worry about utilising this one, even though I might just anyway, because it'll be easier, I guess. Yep, there you go, it ran out. Ah, doggo loot collector. Requires pale berries to make. Right. Oh no, I could just make some of the solid stuff from what I have. That's fabric, you idiot! Make solid stuff from what I have now. That'll do, just to get this going. Just to get trees cleared from around here. And they're still going. They're only like that much full? The hell? So much spare wood around here, man. It's so useful to just pick up wood instead, because then it just gives so much. I'm so glad that, yeah. Again, that 500 stack mod, 100% worth the mod. Worth the mod. Oh, worth it. Yeah, this piece. Oh, I managed to pick up the wood. But you have to angle it correctly and be so far close to it. Say, yeah, you can pick this up. So, might as well while I'm still waiting for them to finish. Once that's done, it's time to just hightail it out of here. Picking up shit along the way. Like it gets the highlight around it, immediately it bloody disappears. Like the moment the highlight appears. Oh, I pressed space without realising it. Sometimes that happens when I press a button on my keyboard without realising. Sometimes it happens when I do it with like I right click things for some reason. So that right clicking for no reason, I don't know why that happens, it's weird. Ah, okay, they're all done. Right, pick up that, pick up that, pick up that, and pick up that. Take that out. Right, they're done. Time to hightail it out of here and we'll pick up some stuff along the way. Whoa! Let's grab all this wood actually, because it will come in very useful for turning it all into solid stuff. Solid biomass, which will then power my fucking base for a bit. I'm gonna like flick my camera around a bit just to try and get it to pick up the wood. It's like sometimes it just doesn't want to pick up the wood, so I have to kind of like flick my camera around a bit and hope that it picks it up. Got over 700 wood. Holy shit, that's going to turn into a lot of biomass. Very useful. Anyway, hightail it. I think I've got more than enough everything. Need a 0 or... There we go. Right, I need something that ends in 4. Or 2. 2 should work. Wow, these are so... They are so low health. Take this sulfur actually. So with my parachute unequipped, I can do distance and do belated double jumps to stop me taking damage. Oh yeah, I can pick up some of this stuff for some extra mycelia. I forgot about these. Pick these up and all that, and it gives me... They all give like 1 mycelia each. It's also the thick ones, which give a bit more. Yes, I have a... And yes, arachnophobia mode is on. Ooh, Catadium ore. I'll take this. Then it means I can start going down the Catadium tree. Yeah, there's supposed to be those smelly rocks here, but I got a mod that gets rid of them, because they're just nothing but useless. But just to try and gatekeep things. Welcome back. Right, it's time to... How the fuck are you stuck in there? Okay, that one can just stay in there then, I guess. Pick up some more wood along the way, even though I said I wouldn't, but I will. It's just here. So, might as well pick up some stuff. It's all gonna get turned into solid biomass anyway and get fed into the thing anyway, so... I'm gonna be done. Fucking hell, man. Let's grab the copper. I was a bit late on trying to do the double jump. I was a bit late on the jumping part. So in the meantime, we can just pick up the excess iron, copper, and limestone. Turn it all into ingots. Right. Ingots. Bruh. Anyway, turn that into protein. I'm going to have a look in the MAM real quick, what I could do. Oh, site. Yeah, that's what I was going to do first, is we were going to go down for the sand, but we're going to do that real quick. I didn't even realise that was a thing! I hope that wasn't a mod! I really hope that was not a mod. That was funny. Just to slam onto the bloody thing. That is so funny. I might work towards that. actually first, which would help, but you know, I think this one what does logistics Mark 2 be able to be made? I can do that, yes, I just need to make them. Need to make a thing for making pipes, screws, and all that stuff. I'll just stick it down there. I'll stick it down. What I'll do is I'll stick it down here, is what I'm trying to say. Because I might as well use the nodes I have. It's just when I have to transport a lot of stuff about, I'm going to have to move the node. I'm going to have to place down a couple extra nodes. In the meantime, that's going to be the next current thing to do. Other than that, it'll be crafting, which will be like 3, 2, 1. And then just do the, when everything's done, just do the, I'm done, lol. Which I'll just make a few more I'll just have to make some more iron plates to then make a bit more screws. Well, I can make screws anyway, so thing. Make just a few more of the reinforced iron plates. So we have, yeah, need some more iron plates, so we'll do that real quick. Might as well turn them all into iron plates because screws requires rods. So I'll just do this real quick. To make a few more iron plates, reinforced iron plates. That'll do. As far as it goes for... we just need to do the solid stuff. Jesus Christ, that went quick through all that. So I'll just turn on this mycelium into it, and then solid stuff. Surprising I'm not making as near as much. I thought I would make more. Oh well. Back speed crafting. Right, concrete, because we need a load of that. Some more cables so we can get the parts assembly one unlocked, at least. No worries for wire, we can just craft a bunch more. I'll just craft all these copper ingots into it, might as well. There we go. And done! We need to put 200 of that in there, need a bit more iron plates, no problem, I can do that. And screws. I used all of them up, didn't I? Back to the crafting then. Well, that shouldn't have really done, because I could just thing it out anyway, so it doesn't even need to be edited out, because it's just so damn quick to just craft, like, singular things. Need to make a thing for iron plates, so need to just craft a shitload of that, and then build the the thing for it. I'm not going to make any reinforced iron plates because I got enough for now. I need to use the iron plates. So we can now have part assembly sorted. And then start work towards this one actually. So I just need more iron. So I need to go and make an iron thing first, but also while I have the summer sloop, and I have the SAM, time to go and do the SAM research for the reanimated SAM and shit. I can get down to doing these two nodes here. Eventually get the production amplifier once I unlock things. Shoot choir? Of course. Why wouldn't you? Anyway, resources. We don't. Oh, we do have enough to make a pure SAM node. Okay. I'll place a pure SAM node for us to just leech off of for now. Up here. Can I even... Oh, I see. So the nodes that are actually on the map, you can't delete. But the nodes you put down, you can delete. Aha! Good to know. If anything, I'm actually discovering this shit along while doing this at the same time as playing it, so it's kind of like, do the two at the same time. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do the two at the same time. So we can make reanimate SAM, and then that means I could technically make a absolute fucking massive thing for making all reanimated SAM, so I could make like fuckloads of it. Just need to make some other stuff first. Object scanner first, because I could do with it just to help searching for a couple of things. So I just need that one in my inventory. The healing stuff can just like that, and that, plus that. Biomass, those excess sleeves can go into there. What's this? Oh, that's the Caterium. Oh, yeah. Need to do that, don't I? So I can search for it. Then I can get enough for get enough for that, and then I can turn it into ingots. And get enough ingots so that I can do that. As far as it goes for this, I don't... Oh, I did need fabric for that anyway. I can make rotors now, can't I? Make modular frames. Ah, yes, I can. It was iron rods and screws. Okay, that's easy. Iron! Take that, turn it all into rods. I can already make some rods as it is, but that was only like 2. So we'll do that real quick. After that should be pretty... Make like the 100 rotors we need for that, and then I can just go and grab some mycelia from somewhere nearby. I'll just go back down in that cave where the thing was and just pick up some mycelium until we get the correct amount for the right amount of fabric. Because I can pick up the wood and everything for that, so... Yeah, right, we need... Right, first off, I'm going to be smart about this. Not only like pick up that, get more. We need this so I can get the extra equipment slot. We need 100 rotors, which to make 100 rotors, which I need to just make that bigger. Add the zeros into it. We're gonna need a lot of iron rods and a lot of screws. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut that out, and anyone that was watching the stream or watching the VOD gets to see the whole pain of me doing it in the background. Yeah. Shit. Well, I'll unlock the expanded tool. I'll probably just cut back to when I've made out that I've unlocked expanded tool belt. You know what? Seems as I have the. Seems as like I could just replace it with that for a minute. I'll use 2 more on there for now. Seems as concrete is just so blatantly friggin' bad. Let's stick the other 2 on the concrete. I got 2 on copper anyway, so we don't have to worry about the copper. Yeah, I can now unlock copper sheets now, but yeah, the main thing we need is fucking iron. So, yeah. Yes, I am making this to be... I am trying to make it as if it's like a stream that's turning into a video. So... Right, I think the first thing would be better off just to get the screws. Just would be better just to grab the amount of... get the screws to the amount we need, and then make the iron knot. Then make the iron stuff. The rods, I mean. Screws. It's always the fucking screws. Always fucking screws, isn't it? Oh my good god. Just screws, 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 and screws. That's all it ever is. Everything just requires motherfucking screws all the time. Won't grab the copper in a moment. I need to jump down the thing. Yeah, this game has a fucking screw loose, because everything requires fucking screws. It's just like, fuck screws. Don't. Yeah, if there was actually a mod that actually gets rid of screws, that like reduces the amount of screws needed, I would so fucking take it, because it would just make it so much better. So, yeah. But hey, this is all like in the VOD stuff, so I'll just take one stream and just use that for the thing. I haven't got any background soundtrack for it, but I can always edit that in, so turn this into rods. And then make these screws. Click off it so that I can slow it down a bit so I can get it more close. Because I know it's like this crafting thing's a lot nicer, but I don't want to overshot by overshot. Okay, so that's all I need for that. So the mycelia is mycelium biomass, which is it? Oh yeah, concrete. Oh, I did the concrete. Never mind. Let me go up and dump this. Let me go up and dump at least a lot of this the solid biomass up here. Let me go and at least I'll dump the stacks in. At least. And then I'll keep the... let me just do it so that it's like 100. I don't know what Ada was trying to say then. Nor do I care. So I got 100 of that on it. I'm pretty sure if I went into, not the builder, yeah, it's here. It cuts it out. So... Thanks. Alright, let's do the rest of these rods first, and then I'll go and get the mycelia down below. And I'll keep that SAM ore that I've made there up there, so it's... you know, we keep it. So it doesn't mean I have to go on thing, but it is useful to use what I have available first before I start using, you know. Yeah, I can finally make the 100 rotors that I need. I just need to go and get the fucking fabric now. So it eats it up. Like that. There we go. Plates, because they're the more needed one. And finish it off with rods. Right, time to go and collect the rest of that shit, man. Wait, does it seem to keep you... It seems like it almost like keeps your speed. From the hopping or jumping. Wait, hold on. Wait, I just figured out something. You can jump, hover, then you can actually jump from if you jump and then you can actually jump from a parachute. If you drop your parachute and you can jump soon after. Wow. I forgot. Oh wait, yeah, I was going to grab some of the wood and that on the way up, wasn't I? Add that to the list. There we go. So I need 50 mycelia, obviously. And I need 250 biomass. Well, I can make a lot more than that with the thing. I can always over-collect of biomass of mycelia. Seriously? I only had 48 here? I can get more from other places, it's fine. Pick up wood off the floor and leaves. Let's pick up the wood and leaves. Sounds like a plan. Are you finally unstuck, are you? I'll take that. Right, more than enough biomass excess can be turned into things, so I'm just gonna have to go and go the other side of where the sulfur is and do some chopping down there to get some mycelia. Might as well just grab a load of this stuff on the way then. It's the easy grab stuff from the bushes. One tiny slope that fucks you over with it. Like how these just keep rebuilding, so all that, and take all that. And we can delete that 1 because it will not help, because 15 is divisible by 3. Oh, just go and grab the mycelia. Oh yeah, I forgot to check here, didn't I? Gives me some free shit, this. Gotcha. Nice. What the... How the fuck did this happen? I had to put, honestly, just had to put that in the fucking video. That has to go in the video straight up. Fucking hell. What the fuck? How did this happen? Become a fucking Siamese. They become Siamese twins. What the fuck? I was just trying to get a hard drive. Oh my good god. Oh shit. Just trying to get rid of him just because of the thing, and that's what happened. Oh fuck. Well, at least I got a hard drive now, so I can go and work on that in the meantime. So yeah, better have to go and jump on that. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if that's a fucking Ammon fight. I was about to say, I said that. I wouldn't be surprised if it is an Ammon fight. It's just you know, like, given the past of RGG and the Ammon fights, I wouldn't be surprised if the Reaper's side content is essentially a fucking Ammon in the end. You know what? I fucking... Hmm. Just going around to get fucking mycelia, and then guess what I forgot to go and grab? Because I got distracted by the hard drive. It isn't an Ammon? Huh. Oh. Honestly, that would make sense. Oh wait, yeah! Yeah! Because he was in 3, he was in original 3. Yeah, he was the original, and he was in original 3, the one that you fight as the last Reaper one in original 3. So at least they kept that, I guess. Is that same for OG3 though? Hmm. Yeah. Yep. That helps that then. It's over here. He's the fucking idiot you fight on the rooftop in 1. Craft. It's slowly growing on me, to be honest. Actually becomes a bit more worth it, really, over time. Oh shit. I have to wait until the hard drive's done now. Oh, in the meantime then I'll have to just craft some other stuff. Might as well set stuff off in here then. So I have Logistics Mark 2 now. So let's put that into slot... Oh, no. Power's supposed to be slot 2. That in slot 3. And then... that in slot 4. That in slot 5. That in slot 6. Oh, no, that in slot 6. That in slot 7. That in slot 8. Yeah. Yeah. Shit happens, innit? Yeah. No, it's not bad at all. Hmm. That's underneath. Hmm. Let's make a few more of those. Yeah. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh well. Yeah. Hmm. Like, grab finishes were a thing. It's just, you know, kind of dumb how they made it part of Dragon Boost only. Hmm. Yeah. Missing rods. Okay. Nice. Hmm. put this in as well while I'm waiting for the... Oh, this could be the part that I edit in the video because of the hard drive scanning in the meantime. Right, go and turn all of it into thing, and then I need to wire this all up with Mark 1 power poles. Oh, fuck. I don't know either. I know I ended up unlocking it. I know I unlocked it to do it. So... Ah, hard drive's done. Cool. Once these are done, which it is, you can now go and check the hard drive and then do the expanded tool belt. 6-inch thing, cast. I'm not taking anything but cast screw for no answer. Right, using... Let's see if expanded tool belt. So I get that extra slot. Thank God. Right, under nutrient. No, it's not. Let's see the Acatarium. Find that. Got it. What? Yeah. Let's take the protein out. Right. Nice. It is a bit of a tricky one to pull off, to be honest, so... Shit. Hmm. Oh, more slots. Wow, that gives me a lot of biomass. I think I'll keep the protein, actually. Also under power slugs. Do that, so we can now make them into power things. Scannable object, just make some screws. How many screws did I need, actually, before I go any further? 200. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't... He just doesn't look right. Mm-hmm. I can't I can't remember either. I'm just doing shit in the MAM, to be honest. You fight him at the beginning. I know you fight Marsham at the beginning of the game. If I'm remembering correctly, I don't think you do fight him again after that. I'm gonna leave this power slug until I get a summer sloop that I can then start thinging things with, and I also need to get the stuff for that, so anyway, put that in to combine that. Right, I need to get some more copper for that, and then I can sort that off before it, and then the power should be near ready to be plugged in and running so that I can actually get these portable miners buggered off and use an actual setup for this shit. So for now I'm just gonna take the copper because we don't need it. I'll come back with an actual miner map 1 on it. Sounds about average. Probably because it's magma. Even then, that just seems like that just seems just like you're pissing on petrol at that point, really. You can't just always like compare something to something else and expect it to be like, oh yeah, that's thing and all that shit, and it's just like, no, it's not. The complete fucking opposite, but whatever. Yeah, we all did. Yeah. But I'm not bothered with that. Yeah. The remasters of 4 and 5 are not that much different, really. The only thing is it's just, you know... Right, I need this... I need everything here to fill up first. Only then can I connect everything, wire it up and everything. So for now I'm just going to turn off the full ones so that I can wire them up and they won't start consuming any biomass. Once I'm done with this I can then start wiring every single one of these up. So when everything's all wired up I can then connect it up and, you know, so let's put a pole down here. And then we'll connect This fucking Mark 1 poles are crap. Try to consume some and use it, but I need to make sure that they're connected, but they're not actively. Shit, that doesn't work, does it? So it's going to have to be. Connect that power line there, which will connect to that. Connect that to that. And then this can go forward to here to connect to that and to that. And put another one in here next to that, and that. Rid of that one actually. Connect it to that. And this one. This is the pain in the ass part, it's trying to wire this all up. These stupid power poles. Really could do with just finding this, to be honest. I know there's that one over there. I can't access it. Let's get one that's more easy to access. There's that one there that might work. Or there's that one over there. Because they're all pure anyway, it doesn't matter, but like... I'd have to go with that one just to try and make thing. Or if I can try and get to this one. These power pole Mark 1s are so annoying. So what I'm going to have to do instead is just put a power pole here, connect it to those two like that. That's a fully pinned power pole. You are not fully consumed, so we'll move you down there. Right, that one's connected. This one isn't. That one isn't, and that's what is it. So, not producing anything because it's all paused. Till everything is full, it's all paused. Might come in handy to try and fill some of them manually. So these start filtering down to the lower ones quicker. Grab another stacks and begin doing the same thing. So was it this one? Nope, it was this one I did it in. Right, now I can put this that solid stuff in. While we wait for that to fill. Wait for these to fill. In the meantime, I can pick up these for now. I'm going to do the same on over here. I'm going to pick these up because they are no longer required. Bada boop. Spit in the ground. Don't care. Right. Production. Mark 1. Straight out into a constructor. You're making concrete. That's 45 per minute. This will do to 120. Yeah, so just delete all that and then put it to 45 a minute. There we go. Now it'll do the 45 per minute. Feed it straight into this constructor, which then for oh my good god! Well, let me stack it on. That's weird. Well, let me stack it on top of it. Yeah, because when you stack it on top, it just does this weird bloody thing. Okay, so that soup, one of the soup things mods is not allowing it to stack them upwards. It only allows me to stack it in a row. Even then, that makes no fucking sense why that's there. Anyway, I know exactly how to get them to stack on top of each other. You wanna play games with me, game? I'll play games back. Because I'm not fucking dumb. And it's on the it's not even in line with this. Okay. There we go. We have concrete being ready to be made. It's time to go and stick that on the corner there, because we're going to eventually use this slot here when I decide to extend these foundations down to then extend them in the direction for it. See, I'll just go on the floor like this anyway, so another blue slug, that'll come in handy. So that's concrete auto-creating. These two iron nodes I'm going to leave alone for now. Need some more iron ingots. Back once I've crafted all the shit that I need to craft. This needs to be done. Sick of not having to go all the long way around to get up. So until I unlock things, that's, you know. Right, what I'm going to quickly do is dismantle that. And re-enable every single one of these to on. Because it's not essentially it's producing its its capacity is up to 600 watts, megawatts at the moment, but it's not powering anything, so none of them are consuming anything. Until I connect this back up to that, now every single one of them will be burning somewhat of fuel, because it'll be sucking some power from it. I do have the two that are in the... I still do have the two extra ones in the hub, but I'm not even bothering with them. There's no point. So now that we have the production and max consumption being up to the same level, it will start to use all this solid stuff that I've placed in here, which I am starting to run a bit low out of. I'll work on... Is that the SAM there? Yeah, that's SAM. Anyway, I'm going to turn that SAM to reanimated SAM for now. After that, I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do from there. So, yeah. Right, so given that I have so many ingots, I'm bound to need a lot of plates for the stuff. I need a lot of plates specifically for making the foundations, so we'll make quite a few of them. I need to make some into rods real quick, just so I can make a few screws. I need to make some of these for the constructors, and maybe even assemblers. That will be needed. So may as well make, I don't know, a load. Turn the rest into plates, I guess. And then I really need to build this iron production ASAP. Right, so I'm gonna consume some of them to make some iron plates, reinforced ones. Just enough, just don't want to be consuming too many. 54 will do. Right, now I need to build the... So I can go out. Yeah, because it'll have to go in this area anyway, but it's going to have to be dropped down. I have not got any solid stuff to really do anything. Get back here, you fucker. I better do this stuff to turn it all so I can make my own little stash of solid stuff so I can chainsaw the rest. Until eventually I've got fuel and I don't have to worry about thing. All I have to have is just fuel in my inventory. Because this is going to have to be all cut down anyway, so might as well get rid of this stuff to begin with. And then I need to drop that down to the relative height and then just extend it out from there. What the fuck? Anyway, so we've got concrete being created. So I have an unlimited concrete, so I don't have to keep crafting that shit no more. Fuck. Yeah, I'm out of rods. Okay. That might become an issue actually, because I do need rods for the conveyor belt, for some conveyor belts. So I'm hoping, well, 24, I hope that's enough. Right, so I need, oh yeah, I needed to make my own small stash of solid biofuel. So I can then completely delete a lot of the excess trees and shit that it's about. And off I go. There's some leaves, excess biomass, the summer slope, these remains, the wood, fabric can go in there, silica and the reanimated SAM, sulfur, copper sheets and the SAM, deuterium, the 2 slugs. The rest is pretty much what I need. Right, first things first, I'm going to delete the trees around the place so it's clear. Right, that should be good enough. So it's just a case of what would be the better down. Go with 11 for now. Not. Then I want to soup it. That's too high actually. Needs to go one lower. And again, actually. Just to go down to that. Is that better depth? I'd say so. Let's put the thing around this. And then I can just delete the ones that are thing. That one it doesn't matter about that one because it's there. So I'll eventually put a ramp system in for that. It's fine. Right. What's the maximum that I can do? Aside from, you know, so we're going 10. We're gonna go add another 5 out. Obviously I've got 2 nodes here. I can only do 120 max. Well, that's 120 into 4. Yeah, that's 120 into 4. Which then each of them can then be all adjusted for whatever they require. Which I'll make a load of ones for screws, a load of ones for plates, and a load of ones for rods. Till eventually I've got the dimensional depot unlocked, and then I can fuck about with that. But I need steel. I need to get the steel rods for that. So it means I have to go searching for some hard drives in hopes that I can get steel pipes around one of them. Should be able to find it, but it'd be fine. As far as it goes now, I have bit of planning to do. So when I'm finished with the planning, I'll build. Also, at the same time, I could do with a fucking drink, so I'm gonna stick it on the screen for a minute while I get a drink and do other stuff. And I'll be right back. Hey. Yeah, I'm back. Just staying on the... Yeah, fair enough. I'm staying on the Be Right Back screen for a bit because I can't be bothered. Because, one, I can't be bothered with thing while I'm still having a bit of a break because I am... Yeah. So, anyway. Yeah, I'm just sitting on this screen because, like, it's just a bit easier for now to just stay on the screen for a bit while I have the drinks I have. And to, yeah. I still don't like the fact that that the knock feature's a feature. Just why? I get it, you want to collab more, you want people to collab more, but I literally have no one to collab with. Like, no one watches me anyway, so, anyway. Crack open a cold one. Just fucking down it. No, something. I really hope Nat's doing alright. And I miss him being around. I honestly, yeah, I miss him being around, like, his, like, little things and, like, helping and keeping me grounded and shit. Like, I've had to relearn how to keep myself from being so depressive and everything because, like, normally when I've had those things, like, Nat normally, like, gives things back to help me with it, and, like, it's some other people thing. Like, he's done a really good job, and I miss him being around at this moment, and I really hope that if he ends up does watch the VOD back at some point in the future, like, or watches the video back at some point in the future, like, I really, like, do miss him being about, honestly. I really do. Like, he really does, like, he does stick around and everything. Like, he sits in the VCs at times, like, does his own thing, and, like, we have conversations of tit for tat at times, but, like, yeah, I miss him being around. I really do. And I hope that he does come back sometime soon, because I do miss him being around. He's one of the people that helps me keep going even through tough times. He's like all the shit that he does, like staying around, watching and everything. Literally one of the pillars. I could say, like, he's literally like one of the pillars of this community. Straight up. And I'm not denying it. He is. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah. And the amount of times I've asked him for help for things as well, it's like he's very honestly, like, given he has his own issues and everything that I won't talk about because they're told to me in confidence, and I will not bring up his own personal stuff. But like, obviously everyone has their own problems, and like, but he still tries to do his best to help others, if that makes sense. He doesn't just try to be like the one that's like has to be like, oh, the thing. Like, he doesn't do that at all. Like, honestly, one of the best. He's like one of the like my best. Like, C's and him are like definitely like besties. You're close to being a bestie as well, Duel. If not by a bestie by now. So like, when you don't see them around, like, you just like, where are they? Like, I hope they're okay and everything. Like, the amount of people that I've seen that have appeared to my streams and like I barely see around anymore, and like, honestly, I miss them. I do wonder if they're doing all right IRL at least. Like, I do wonder. As much as it's like I seem like I don't care, I do. I genuinely care. I just can't get the words out, and it's like I just genuinely hope to the people that were like around at like when I was growing as I am now and everything. I do hope that they're all doing well IRL. I hope they're all doing well mentally, and I hope that someday fate ends up making us cross paths again. Because in ways, I do miss some of the people that I've met because they've just like gone off the internet, or they've just disappeared because of something went wrong in their head, went wrong, and they couldn't deal with it. Like, I totally understand, but like, I just hope to be. I mean, I just hope that one day they do come back and we cross paths again, because I do miss some of my friends that I've been talking to and all that stuff, and they just one day up and disappear, and it's just like, I just really do fucking hope that they're okay at least. Obviously, when they tell me that they got a reason why they're not around as much, then yeah, I still do hope that they're okay. That's the main thing. But at this current moment, it feels like that ain't the case. But you can tell you can obviously understand of what I mean by it. I do, I do hope that a lot of people that have appeared here stop by, or just to see me for like a couple of minutes, or even those that are watching, lurking right now. Like, I really do appreciate everyone that comes by, more than people realise. Yes, having a dead chat room does fucking trigger me. I'm not going to deny that. Having a dead chat room where there's bloody no one saying anything triggers the shit out of me. But there's not a lot I can do about that, and at the end of the day, if there's people lurking, there's people lurking. It's just been terrible for me to just keep going when I see like no one to interact with, and it's like I'm trying to be interactive, I'm trying to be easy approaching, and it's not happening. So I don't know. I don't know what I could do about that. But I do hope that people that do come across here, those that are nice, obviously, because I want to make sure that this is clear. Those that are nice, I hope that the ones that appear here, just to stop by for a bit, or just to check out my content, or check out me, the streamer. Like, I just hope you're all doing okay. Right? I'm not, like I said before in an earlier thing, I'm not in this for the money. I'm not in this for the views. At the end of the day, all I want realistically as the minimum is to be noticed, which is really fucking which is a very, very low standard, really, which is thing. But that's all I really care about, and I hope that me fucking about in games as background, have it so people can have it as background noise, or just to even try and replicate what I did and remake it for themselves. I just hope that people can understand I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing this to try and make everyone else's day better, because I have enough shit in my own life. I have enough depression in my own fucking life. and all that shit. So it's just, you know, there is times that, like, I'm struggling to find the words. There is just times I just want to just say, fuck this, I'm done. But yeah, I still sit here and start again and just keep doing it. As much as I'm just like, fuck my life, fuck this, fuck everything, I just come back to it anyway. Because it's not me that's driving it. It's the fact that, like, if I just disappear, there's going to be quite a few people that will just be upset with the fact that I've just stopped making content. And rightfully so, they would be upset, and I honestly totally understand that. So all I'm going to say is, I understand if people don't want to watch me because my content is bad or because of this XYZ reason. That's totally valid. I'm not going to stop someone from watching me because of how I speak on things or my opinions on certain topics. But it just would be nice to be seen, noticed, known, and all that. I'm not asking for much. I'm not asking to thing. All I want to do for this is just to make people's days better, and if I become background noise with people rewatching my streams, then I become background noise with that. It's fine. I don't want this to be, oh, it has to all be about me. I never like being the center of attention. That's why I say I only wish to be noticed. Because if I said I want to be, if I want to be like the whole center of attention shit, like that's just no. I don't like being the center of attention. But sometimes it would just be nice to have someone to talk to in the chat every so often, if you get what I mean. VCs is fine. Like, I'm not saying like VCs isn't the problem here. Like, VCs is fine. I'm used to it at this point. That happens pretty much nearly every stream, really. But it's just sometimes it would be nice to have someone actively saying some shit in the chat, whether like you're trying to take the piss out of me, whether you're just genuinely giving me advice, or you just want to just have a chat about things that are within TOS. And obviously the terms that I lay out. So, yeah. Because obviously the one term that I refuse to let people fucking talk about starts with a P, and we all know what my kind of, and I don't want to get heated in those types of arguments. Right, that's why that topic is banned here. I have no objections if people want to talk to me in VCs or privately on Discord about the topic. That's fine, because that's the thing. But in the stream situation, like in the Twitch streams or the YouTube streams, which is just basically just relaying my Twitch streams at this point, really. Yeah, I don't like to do the topic because I will get so unhinged that I would probably get banned. So, yeah. And yes, I just want to say, yes, the multi-streaming thing. That's just because, like, I just want to expand the audience thing. Plus, it is allowed in Twitch terms that I can multi-stream. However, I have to focus more on, per Twitch's ruling, I have to focus more on the Twitch side of the streams instead of the YouTube side. That's why on the on-screen chat we do not have a YouTube chat, because that is actually against the fucking TOS. I can't put a combined chat. I can't put a combined chat on the screen, nor can I put a individual chat to show YouTube's chat on the screen. Because if I did, that's against Twitch's TOS. So that's why we only have the Twitch chat on the screens. Doesn't mean I don't read the YouTube chat, if anyone fucking watches the YouTube chat, that is. And yeah, but most of the time, as it says even in the YouTube's description for the streams, I focus more on the Twitch chat. It doesn't mean that I'm not reading it. It just means I'm focusing more on it as per Twitch's terms of service. So I'm allowed to do it, I just have to be more considerate to the Twitch side, which is where I started anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But you get the point. I focus more on the Twitch side, but it doesn't mean I'm forgetting those that do watch it on YouTube. So, anyone ever wants to say anything on the YouTube side of streams, you can. I'm not stopping you. I do read it, and I do reply to it. It's just that your chat will never show up on the screen per Twitch's ruling, because I'm following Twitch's ruling because I primarily stream to Twitch. I just occasionally multi-stream because it's actually kind of fun to stream to two platforms at once. And it was an idea that I had for a while before I eventually got the thing to do it, and now that I have it, it's actually quite fun to keep doing. That's why some things like the Adventure Hour Challenge has been on Twitch and YouTube. That way, you can re-watch the VODs when they're no longer available on Twitch. Because I would have just posted the YouTube VOD, I would have just posted the Twitch VODs to my archive channel anyway. But yeah. So in reality, you watch the Twitch VODs, and then when they're not available, you can watch it on YouTube. But I would say to please always watch on Twitch first. Always watch Twitch, and come to Twitch, because I still do Twitch exclusive streams, believe it or not. Even though I do multi-stream, and again, it is allowed in TOS that I can simulcast, I still do Twitch exclusive content every so often, like Twitch exclusive Satisfactory streams, Twitch exclusive gameplays, and stuff like that. Things that are going to end up being like content on YouTube will end up being Twitch only, and I stream it. Pardon me. Plus it reduces, like, plus when I do Twitch only streams, I just tend to be a bit more myself. Whereas, and compared to like when it's the multi streams, I try to be a bit more like, contenty me, but like with the Twitch only streams, I could just be me, like this occasional silent of complete and utter vulgarist bastard that I am. Just fucking screaming like all sorts of swear words every so often. But yeah, Twitch is my main concern, and that is the one that I cater to the most. Is I always cater to the Twitch side of everything before anything, and then I worry about the YouTube stuff afterwards. So yeah, that's why I always have in the YouTube chat to come to Twitch, because you should. Everyone should from the YouTube streams come to Twitch. Please, it is much better, and you get exclusive content that doesn't get streamed elsewhere. Because I can't be asked to because sometimes I can't be asked to upload VODs. So in reality, yes, I do prefer, for streaming, yes, I do prefer Twitch by a long shot. And I will always be Twitch exclusive, really. Like, I will stream to Twitch more often than I will stream to both both Twitch and YouTube. So, if you ever want to see more stuff live, make sure to follow me on Twitch. Anyway, that would be its own little video, I guess. Back to planning. Oh, fuck. Right. So we need 4 of them, and then we need to figure out how many do we need to put into constructors, how many do we need to put into rods, and how many do we need to put into screws. Because we have 120, because I'm not overclocking this shit. First things first. Pardon me. Oh, was there? Huh. Yeah. Right. Yes, we'd have 40 on thing. That's a 1-to-1, which I could... Ideally, I could do it just overclocking this to 200, but I don't have the equipment as of yet to summer sloop things, and I need to summer sloop shit before I do that. I really need to fucking get ladders unlocked. So each of these will be individual things. Cast screws is just going to be the lowest for now. And you know what? I could just no, I'll just have it all feed into them, and then the excess iron ingots that don't get thing, I'll just let it back up, because then I could just take the excess iron and just, yeah, no problem. Right, for storage of these, because obviously each one is going to be a pain in the ass. Screws are the fucking worst. Right, screws. Will be done. Oh, I'm missing rods now. Bollocks. I need to get some more friggin' let me go. Yeah, that should be easy to do. One thing, how much concrete do I now have? Because concrete does already stack to 500. Yeah, not bad. So, right, while I'm remembering, let's put 2 of them down currently for now, just so that I can have a couple more. Should be able to. Just get a couple more of these because I need them for the storage. Just a little back into a minute. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. It's very useful. Oh yeah, plates now being 500 makes this so much better. Plus I could just stick this in line like that. And then I can soup it out over again. Which is useful. The soup is useful, but it's just a pain in the ass for when you have to stick it on top to go straight up. You can't stick it on top, which is a pain in the ass. It's the only complaint I really have about one of the the soup mod I'm using. Like, it makes it so much nicer for... It makes it so much nicer for things, but it just makes it a pain in the ass to deal with things like that, so... Yeah. Right, we need... What are you? You're the merger. You're the regular splitter. Lift you up out the fucking floor for starters. I like that I can rotate it though with the hold function, which is so much more useful. I can zoop it over to this side, and then the center one. You can't even stick it on top of one another. That's funny. It's the same shit as what? It's just the exact same shit as thing. So yeah, that's the soup mod problem. That's fine. Well, shit. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. Right, I need reinforced iron plates. Again. So I'm gonna have to go and craft a few. Just to get that in there, and then I got that sorted. I've got plenty of plates and screws and shit being made, so I can actually work on actually maybe making an area that makes just reinforced iron plates. Because they are so... at least I can... Yes. Yeah, tiger drops, so... Yes. Right. Connect that and that's up to 1. And then I'll connect that one and that one up to 1. Which those two will then be connected to a central power line. You're a dumbass. Mate, you're a fucking dumbass. Do you know what I just realised I did? I set it up so that I'm putting ore straight into a bloody... Oh, I got the customizer now. Let me go over to... Fuck. Let me just use my second monitor a minute. I need to pull up the colour picker. So I can set my colour in. So that's blue. So it's 255 on blue. It's 150. And then it's 0 on that. Copy that colour. And then go to this. Paste that in. Just make that black. And then save preset as... There we go. Project assembly, load preset, blue, and then do that. Foundation stuff I'll leave as it is, because I like the look of the foundations. Then the pipeline swatch, we'll just do the same thing. So everything except for the foundations of that. Then the custom swatch. Custom swatch will be that as well, even though it doesn't matter, but yeah. Anyway, so now I get everything in the correct colour. Nice. Get off that screen, close that tab. Nice. Hell yeah. I have to defeat him to get it. Cool. Nice to know that, actually, because I'll eventually get around to doing that myself, so... Yeah. Right, yeah. I like... This is one of the good things about the mod. Is it? No, it isn't curving, is it? It's just... And you got your damage maxed out, haven't you? Right, okay. So it might... Yeah. I think what I'm going to have to do then is I'm going to have to stick a secondary one there. and a secondary one there, because these Mark 1s are an actual ass. I'm not being funny, like, these Mark 1 pulls are quite annoying. Right, so we have that. So this is just to make... That's all pretty much near wired. This is all just to make my thing. I might actually have to move that pole. Might, or isn't. So it isn't going to be an easy fight, noted. Well, I've done worse, I guess. As long as I remember how to bloody block and stuff like that, I could probably do it. Right, so that's that wired. All I have to do now is, well, simply get this from in the floor. And me. Set all these to irons. Like so. And then curve it. It doesn't, barely touches that. That's fine. Right. Everything here seems to be in order. Oh, wait. It would help if I did connect all of these up, wouldn't it? And given and everything stacks to 500, this is even, that makes storage a bit better to have. At least then I'm not going to have to worry about constantly having to empty it out. I'm going to have, like, much more available for me, so... Nice. Hey, nice. Yeah. I can't remember the exact timing requirements for it that Nat told me, but yeah. Right, the total max consumption is 42.4, and our total capacity is still 600. So I'm well within capacity, but now I've finally got basic factories making me the basic stuff. Like we have two sets of plates, because plates will be going through like wildfire. We then have rods, which will come in very handy, and then we have screws. Because it runs at 120, yes, it's going to eventually back up, but I'm not bothered about that. I could just take the excess and, well, yeah, craft it myself. So after boongering quite a bit of shit, I finally have got concrete, screws, and plates being made, as well as rods. I keep forgetting about fucking rods. So, the basic start of this, not bad. Considering it's like fucking, this entire thing's... Huh. Neat. Lol. So... Lol. So I can take these... Pick up these portable miners. And I might as well turn all of these into ingots real quick. Shouldn't take long, given that increased speed. Nice. Yep. It's just unlock the rest of your health and attack damage. Right, I don't know why this is still in the wrong colour, but whatever. Right, so I've got all that wood. Yeah, I got more wood and leaves, I might as well. Well, we know what I'm doing then, for a minute. Wow, this takes a bit of time to actually speed up, doesn't it? Then once it starts doing it in literally one hit, its speed starts to take off. And it stops. Right. Really could do again the Blade Runners, really, because this is, you know. Right, stick all that in there. Put that for leaves and that for biomass. Let's we'll put that in there with that. There's no... Oh, there is wood, but I can only... But, like, that's, like, 2 left anyway, so... I still got ingots I can craft and then make more of these in a minute. As for leaves, we could just make 1 more. Wood, we can make 20 more. And then we can make a little bit more. Solid stuff, which I can just keep on me, because, yeah. Right. Plates and reinforced iron plates. Fucking love. Honestly, it is so lovely that these damn reinforced iron plates now actually stack up to fucking much higher. Like, holy shit, is it so much nicer. Same with the cable. It's so much nicer that it actually goes up higher. Put this pale berry in here, actually. Is there anything in the MAM I can do before I give up? That's a thing. That's not bad. That's steel beams, though. Yeah, that requires the steel pipes. Caterium. Yeah, I could go and grab some caterium real quick. Given I have some portable miners, I can just pick them up. Just leave that just stand around and have a break again for that. And then thing. Oh yeah, I could do with getting the... Let me grab some coal real quick. I'll take the sulfur. And proceed to... Oh, I'm missing concrete. I put the concrete in the bloody... Like a dunce. I've only got so many plates as well, because I crafted them into reinforced plates. So I'm going to take the ramp for me, not 2 meter. Oh, you move so slow without the bloody thing. Oh, Blade Runners. Hop, hop. Nope, I'm not gonna have enough height. Just get some coal. Why don't I just stick that in there? Stick a couple of these on for the time being. Get rid of all this up here as well to turn to thing. So I'm gonna do all this while the cold melt thing, and I'll just cut this out so because I can't be arsed. Probably would have been a pain in the arse moment. I'm not gonna blame you, to be honest. Get rid of that one because it doesn't need to be there. Right. That's gonna take a while. Look, all these bushes and leaves and wood. What takes the longest in early game? Like, honestly, if going around doing this shit for like a while. Hey, I'm not bothered that I had to. I'm not bothered about the complete crafting moments really, because like at the end of the day, it's it's just so much better that I have that as an option. I just need to now. Just need really to do the Caterium stuff to get to get enough Caterium to then make a node nearby the base so I can start making the Caterium stuff. Only then can I. At least then it makes it a bit easier to having to fucking have a traveling thing. It makes it like so I can have a base of everything, or I can just find an area in the world where I could create a thing, create like a node central or something that basically gives me like all of like each node in ores to the depot or something like that, so I can, yeah. Right, soup one real quick. Yeah, I can research that so we get up to 20. It requires steel for the next one, but that makes it up to 30. I think it's actually a good idea to just go towards Caterium. Really? Right. Wrong thing. See what I can do with this one down here. I'm wondering if I can actually access this or not. Let's not get rid of this stuff for the hard drive. Extra rotors, some modular frames that I haven't made, cable. I think there's anything else. Can't see anything else anyway. Oh, it's copper sheets. I could just open it because I had some. Okay, there is an exposed part on it, at least. Saves having to blow this up to try and get to it. I can actually get to it from this, so in the meantime, I'm going to do this. Oof. Elf just appeared out of nowhere. Eh, lol. Yeah. Telling me. Sometimes some people just want to make... It's like, I have a problem and I'm going to make it everyone else's. I don't like that kind of mentality, so... People who do that kind of shit just get told where to go from me. Oh, fuck. I'm just waiting for the Caterium to just get up. I'm just waiting to get a lot of Caterium up on the bloody thing so I can actually make a better node back at the base. Well, research to make the node, and then get the node built at the base. Because it's just, I know it's just like, yeah, sure, it's like eat quick, it's like cheap to do that, but like, instead of like making factories everywhere, but like what I said is, I could just make a hub of just ores to just make it so that these ores are just all, you know, so it just puts like, so it's just like a hub of ores that makes all, that just puts ore into the depot, so I can just make any ore that I need anywhere. So if I need a specific ore, I can just build it where I need to build it for what I need. I'm having to fuck about being like, oh, I need to bring this over here, I need to bring that over here, and all that shit. Just makes it a simpler job. That's the idea behind it. Fucking cut, please. Heck. Bloody shitting thing. Fucking itch on my head, man. Me bloody jolting my hand for the mouse. Right, I think this should be done now. I'll just grab it on the way back. Seriously? They're not quite done? Bruh, I thought they would honestly have truly been fucking done by now. Oh, and there's gone to... No worries. I don't think I'll be streaming for much longer anyway. So don't worry. Soon I'll be off to do other stuff. The only thing I want to do is just get this done, research the Caterium ore, and then I can just start piling up stuff to be able to make a pure one by the base, so I can stick a pure node that I can just leech from for whatever I need. When that fills up, we'll take that, pick you up, and pick you up. Yeah, even these copper ores that were copper nodes that were originally impure, all of a sudden they're pure because of how the purity configurator mod works. Climb some of the double jumps as well to make sure that I get up on a flat piece of ground instead of a, you know, piece. An elevated piece. Except for that, that was me being dumb. Instead of jump pads, because fuck you. Right, just so I can keep that here. I need 2k for a pure. Well, I can make a normal one here, I guess, instead. For now. Huh. It actually has different sizes depending on its purity. It's pure anyway. I just fuck you do. Wait. Hold on. So I didn't even need to make the pure node for it. I could just make an impure node and it gives me a pure anyway. Right, let's put that there, and just for now I'm just gonna stick 3 on that and 3 on this. Let them do that. Process, where's the Caterium? There it is. Do that, which will then give me the ingots. Which then means I need to get the ingots to get that. Oh yeah, can I place down an awesome sink? Can. I need to place one down where it's not going to get in the way of anything, and it can be just used for anything. Yeah, over here, like I did before. Somewhere like... That'll do. No, I don't want that as a 2, I want that as a 1. Sit there, and then I grab one of them. Right. Then we put that into that. And then wire it up. And then to place this and to be next to it to make it easier. Missing screws. Why am I never missing any screws, huh? Right, get up here. We'll do this a little bit and then figure out where would be a good place to. And that's the wrong thing. Right, so we now have the awesome shop ready, which I can work on at any given time. Right, now it's time to go and turn this Caterium into ingots. There's the zip line, which will come in handy at some point. It's 100 thing, right. So let's take the current amount of ore that we have, in hopes that I can make a bunch more ingots. I don't know if it'll be enough, and then turn that all into quick wire. Because we don't need the K-Terrium ingots for anything else, but, you know. It's 1 ingot into 5 wire, which is quite useful. And it's done. Cool. Can't remember which one I really honestly cannot remember which one the thing. Powerpole Mark 2s. Fucking 2, right. I can't remember what Blade Runners were under. I'm not they're not under sulfur, are they? No. Because that's the fuel one. It's not under Caterium because that's the programmable splitter in the geothermal. It's not under this, if I remember correctly, because I have to look on another thing, but now I need to sort out going to get some quartz. Oh, it saved what was in it. Cool. Oh yeah, in this moment, scan that. Right, before I will... What is it I need? I need plates and I need rotors. I need to go and pick up some rods and screws. Stack. Pick up all those rods. Take those excess rods out, actually. All the excess ingots, I mean. Turn them all into rods. I loved it. That 500 stack mod really helps with stopping back, like the backlog. It just prevents it to last. It just makes it last a bit longer. Anyway, more rods. I should have picked up some plates while I was there. Never mind, I can just make some here. There we go. Finally got the jump pads. Next is the quartz. And then I need to do the... Let me just make a thing and then I'm going to start by putting that plating stuff in. So, let me make some rotors with what I have. Which I'm going to have to increase. I'm going to have to go back for some more screws. But better yet, make an excess in rods. Turn some of it into screws. And see which one I run out of first. Screws again. Right, what I'm going to do real quick then, just for the sake of get the next phase unlocked. Put the assembler in. Smart plating, which is rotors and thing, okay. It's that and that. No worries, I can get it power, it's fine. Oh, it's too long. Back in hell. Missing reinforced outlets. Take them out of there. Sling it in there. Then put them back in there. Is it 1-to-1? Oh, it is a 1-to-1, so all I need to do is just take that out. And then split, well, split it as a 50 to whatever. And then split. And put the 50 in there. Keep the 47. That'll allow it to just get me into end of phase 1 for now. So on that remark, that'll probably be the end of the video, but I will keep going for a little bit longer just till phase 1's complete. So if you wanted to see that, you'll have to check out the archived VOD on Twitch first. And then, yeah. All I can say is you should be a good idea to come and check it out. On that remark, I'll leave the video here, and you'll see the ending of phase 1 in the stream. That's that. Yes. I don't have a good outro. So that's what it is. Right. Sam can stay like that for now. I'm going to turn all this into ingots. Dum, dum. Dum, dum. I have no idea what to do now. Make this, but I need more sulfur. You know what? Let's just take the coal and the sulfur and put it in there for now. Along with these power slugs. Till eventually I can get stuff for that. Wait for this hard drive to finish and wait for that to thing as well. Because I need to do the I really need to do this overclocking. Well, this one first, which does require circuit boards, which I could probably find on a hard drive, I think. Same with how this one I'll be able to find these at a hard drive thing, but I might find them offline. I might do a bit of offline work to do stuff on this. I'll think about it. That's the only milestone I need, and then phase 1 stuff is here. Phase 2, phase 3, phase 4. There's only one for phase 4, and then there's like thing on phase 6. What the fuck? There's an extra phase? Was phase 5 was the final phase? I don't fucking know, man. So the only thing I can do for quartz is to take a trek over to here, because that's where I know some is. I don't know any closer ones, so the only thing I can do is probably take a trek over to there, mine some of the quartz up, and then come back. I don't know what... I don't start here because I just don't feel like it, and I don't feel like starting in this area because... yeah, I only like these two areas to start in because they just feel nicer. Thank God for the revealing map, the mod that reveals the entire map. Very friggin' useful. And the faster swimming too, that is so damn useful. Oh, hard drive's done. Oh. Alright, what do we have? Fused kit quick wire or copper rotor? Bolted iron plates. Ooh. You know what? I thought I wouldn't, but I'm just going to put the rescans all the way up. I was going to be thing and make it so I have to get 10, but we'll see, because it'll only give me stuff with what I'm up to at this moment. Bolted frames. Ooh, that might be an option. I'd have to go and search a load of hard drives and then I can just get as many things as possible. Fuck it, we take bolted frames. Maybe I should just make... instead of waiting to try and do the the production amplifier, maybe it might just be best to actually just use these 3 for now, just to make the power shards. I'm really hoping that it doesn't overconsume. Well, obviously I'm still within my power range, but like I'm just hoping that this doesn't go yikes up. Oh right, straight up to 50. Oh, okay. But it gets it done quicker. Okay, so my max consumption is 122.7, and I'm only producing 92 point thing. We're fine at the moment. Right, time to make more of the solid stuff. Could do the capsules, but for now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of my remains, if I have any more remains. Yes, I do. Just the extra of those. Oh, and there's a protein there. No, because the mobs essentially do respawn to some extent. Turn all of this into the solid stuff, and immediately shove it in the thing for the burners, for the current power. I do have these. Oh, really cheap to build as well. Hell yeah. Let's build it up. These are burning quite slow. Well, they are working, it's just that they're doing it really slowly. And the fact is, I'm realizing now how much solid biofuel there is actually there. Given like all the things for it. So, leaf and wood back in there. Deuterium into quickfire. Wait, don't I have a power pump? Yes, I do have Mark 2. Oh, don't tell me I can't place the fucking... Don't tell me you won't let me fucking... Oh, I can't fucking... Oh, there, now I can. Actually, finally put Mark 2 poles down. Actually use Mark 2 poles without having to need to worry about Mark 1s anymore. That's just such a pain in the fucking ass. Means essentially I can now rethink this entire build. Rewire the whole thing. Oh, yeah, that's what it's doing. Right, that's the entire build. Mark II pipe, Mark II pole. There we go. Mark II did all. Putting all these into rods and then fill it into the rod and then just keep it in inventory. Why not? Might as well. And this will be done and I'll send this off and yeah. That is. Oh, it is done. Just took its time. Because no splash screen, I don't have to worry about this. It just does that. So now we have the other tiers. The fluid sink. Industrial thing. 4 pipes. Huh. Multi-junction cross vertical. Pipeline 6 cross junction. Mini storage tank. Water drill. Multi-cross junction horizontal. And fluids and the fluid sink. Oh, that's how they appear as a thing. There's core power, which will work on next time. Ah, yes. Power pack Mark U. Buildable sulfur and buildable coal. Advanced security. Basic steel. Vehicular product thing. And then, yeah, so then we have the 100. This is 100 slots. That's the build gun for blueprints. That's for Mark III. Advanced steel for me. The expanded thing and hypertubes. Well, the only thing I have to do at this moment is just get some quartz for that, and then that's done. And work on towards this other pack. But yeah, the enhanced. This one I could actually do now, real quick. Ah, crap. Guess what I didn't do? I didn't put... I took the things off the copper and forgot to... Yep, I'll leave that in the background. I'll leave this making the wire in the background then. I'll leave it in the background making... mining copper. I'll do that next time, actually. Look at... Got other things I could do with for now, so... Yeah, that's that. Close that down. That back. Check on here. Let's see. Who's live that I could raid? Easy. Oh, there's Maddie. You know what? One viewer. Oh, of chaos. Okay, fine. Quite a few that are playing Satisfactory. Right, I'll see. I'll read them. I'll be back maybe in the week with Kiwami 3. Hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you in the week. Yeah. Hope. Bye bye.